Alright, hello everybody, good evening, and welcome back to March Gaming. Alright, so tonight we are getting a little break from Baldur's Gate. And because of that, it's time to jump back into Horizon Forbidden West. Alright. Let me... Actually, this can start while it's loading. Okay. Nice.
So this Eleuthia we're going after, that's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so they still explaining him what the hell is happening. Right. Okay. So everybody have a story.
Aloy,
I mean
Good to see
story.
you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Hmm.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Yep.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings,
Oh my god.
and
Airplanes.
leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. The awe it must have inspired.
Okay.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Nice.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Varl looks
Let's see
happy
what's-
about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Okay, a lot of talking.
You called yourself a grave singer.
all living,
We
I try to
talked
think-
about it already.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
I mean, them. One.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Yep.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yep.
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Yep.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Yep.
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Okie. Enough talking.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Yep.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Of course.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Okay, so you can kill him.
Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith.
Alright.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy. Whatever the rebels did. It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Loyal to Noct, hear me!
I think I heard this. Well, I don't know which one is that.
5 tribes.
Oh.
Time's up.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
There we go.
My man Ted.
The deal's off, Tilda.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forge's breath. What a mess.
But I cannot find the weapon of her. I mean, her weapon.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Oh.
The weapon's still hot.
I mean, it's on
I
fire.
need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Put snow on it.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Zenith and Freaky. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Well, keep on the gear.
That's a long way down.
Yep.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
Yep.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
So, nothing there? Okay.
Looks like some kind of data center. We might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Ah.
Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia... So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably
Find anything that
discovering
might tell
amazing
us what
things.
the asset is?
I don't think so.
Well, I found some loot. So, did I miss anything? Doesn't seem so.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
This place. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I guess we are going up here. Or I guess through here.
This place is huge.
Yep.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Okay. Nothing there. Oh, nice. Empty room. Alright.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Yeah. Nice. What log? I guess quests. Yeah. Two, 3, 7.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
Aha, so they have Apollo. Alright.
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly?
Yep.
Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Good. Okay.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
Well,
I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
I'm ready, I guess.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Frost has a... Ooh.
Oh, stupid ammo.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Just a second.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's
Shield
shooting
down.
down the center.
It's on the move.
Got your back,
Stay
Aloy.
put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there. Let's take them out. That's a quick way to take... Aloy, get out of there! Aloy, you need this. You okay? Now we're talking.
I'm out.
I guess we're not going for stealth, baby. Let's smash these machines.
Much better.
Okay. Easy.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom.
Yep. Right.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Ooh. Alright. Appreciate. Nice. Okay, I want to talk to the... how they call it? Beta.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
Hello, buddy.
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
I'm good, thanks for asking, man.
If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
Okay.
How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that?
Apparently them.
Their Gaia Colonel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
I don't trust her.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
I mean, she have a polo.
Her injury's not that bad, but I
We
think she
didn't.
regrets coming here.
Of
Feeling
course.
might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Alright.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
says.
I'm telling you, it's a drink.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Okay.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormberg plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Hey, you and Errand okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Farrow.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Oh, nice.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
Oh,
I
nice.
should get back to
Done.
the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
And the last but not least is this guy.
Where'd Katalo go?
Oh, okay. He's not here.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
Yep.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I wonder what it's like.
Very lonely, if you ask me.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in. Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
This door? No. That is a shower.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I hope I'm not
See?
interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
No, she's not like me. I mean, like Aloy. Why is this still here? Okay.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
So can I do something here? I guess no.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Okay.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Mm-hmm.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training.
Alright.
Feels like so long ago now.
Yep. Very long ago. Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Alright.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I have 15 points. So, let's use them. Shall we? So this is all low health, traveler. Low health stamina. Regain weapon stamina faster when you're... That sounds meh. I don't know how this actually works, but fine. We'll see, I guess. Shadows are less inaccurate when you're walking or crouching. Yeah, this is actually the Sharbow thingy. I mean, upgrade, I guess. Okay. I guess now we'll learn a little bit something.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Scion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Scion was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Alright.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
No.
It maybe should...
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Okay. I think I talked to her about everything.
I should be going.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Aha, apparently I got more levels. Nope.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Sure.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
Alright.
I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good.
Okay. Also, I wanna turn something on. If I can find it. That easy. I mean, why it's gonna be in display, but. I'm trying to find easy loot or something like that, I think it's called. Apparently... Either I am blind, as usual. Or maybe I need to turn it on in... main menu. I guess. All right. So.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Yeah. Okay, okay. So, I finished this one. This is black box. Okay. Yeah, I need to do this quest, but I guess I cannot. Still, I guess. Also, I don't know how to access this Tomek. I don't know. Alright, so in this area we don't have any of the missions. What is this? Pitmaster. Yeah, I don't want to. What is this mission? The second verse. Alright. Can I travel there? Oh, I actually can. Okay. So, talk to Lana. Austrian camp. Poseidon coordinates. Rollback sites. Opening the arena. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Alright. I guess we can go to Talana. She is the quotes closest. Maybe I can go to the Stone Neck after that. So yeah. Where she is.
I see you, champion. Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Alright. Cool.
Safe travels, champion.
Chance to trade.
Wings holding up?
Yoink. Is that a vulture or... I don't know. Something. Yep. Oh. I guess they are a little bigger than the owl. Oh, that's a pigeon. Alright.
A Tanakh settlement. Might want to stop for supplies.
Welcome, Outlander.
Arrowhead. Oh yeah.
You can rest your feet.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be
Definitely
dehydrated.
don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. So you're a chaplain, like Decca.
You've met Decca? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the Lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You're not upset I fought Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Let's go.
With you.
Very well. We leave for the southeast canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
Yep.
Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be...
Consult run? What?
With our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. Do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter.
Oh.
And I'm prettier.
I mean, makes sense the lizards are in the desert.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka...
I'll wait for you here then, I guess.
Yeah, I'm grabbing a little bit of your wildlife.
Stash this away for later?
Yep. I don't even know what I need anymore.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able... And here I thought you'd abandon me.
Mm-hmm.
We still have machine parts to harvest.
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Yes? I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're, welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out.
I can refill my pack with these later.
So, what's Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too.
Oh, there's a wall. Okay.
Hey, where are you off to? The pens are this way.
Yeah. Give me a second. I need to look to the corner lizard.
We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Acid ammo will make this go quick. The override for fanglings should work now.
Give us a fight worth thinking. Come at me, stab, blast, and stab.
Wait, that is not for this stuff?
had this.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Damn, what the hell am I missing? Oh.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers.
Okay, I need a second. Sorry about that.
Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Uh-huh. I mean, I will come in a second. Okay. So, I picked everything here, yeah? Yeah, okay. So, let's go in.
I knew you'd come back.
Mhm.
You can't leave those fallen soldiers behind.
No. Up. Okay.
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
You can't blame me for trying.
Nope.
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
I'm trying.
Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
Oh, all right. So.
dead Ravagers around. We can use our cannons! Now this'll do some damage.
Check on that soldier.
All right. Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Yep.
Any more of that nonsense, and you
didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
I need that crafting crafting bench to see what I can upgrade. I got some few kills, lizards and so on and so on. Maybe I can really upgrade something.
Don't sound like rebels.
Aha.
Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Okay.
I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I mean, I guess this that is that gauntlet run that I found on the map. Bless you.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
I've heard of you, Outlander.
Outlander? You saved Takaro. But how did he come to need saving?
So you are selling absolutely nothing.
We'll be back
Alright.
soon, I'm sure of it.
Nice, I can upgrade. Okay, I can upgrade this. The trap, I don't use them, so I don't care. Prairie dog bone, rabbit bone. Okay, rabbits, goose, jay, feathers. Oh my god. Why I need to fish? Ah, I need more owl feathers. Right. Moonfish skin. My god. Can I buy this stuff anyway? Wait, I can actually buy. I could really use just to see. Not light arrows. Precise arrows. Yeah. So I need moonfish skin. 3 of them. Right? If I remember correctly, actually Cook is selling them, right? Moonfish. Maybe. So no? Ah. Never mind. I was thinking wrong. Maybe the potion dude. Prairie dog. Okay. Rabbit hide. No moonfish though. Okay.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
I'm certain. Yeah, I need these, but this is
You
kind
know
of
my
hard to
stock?
find.
Return when you need it.
Okay, so I cannot upgrade this. No. I need, yeah, why not need this? Okay. Never mind. Cat Marshall.
You must want something today.
Greetings, warrior.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So he wants me to go there. All right. I kind of want to go down here. So yeah, let's go down there.
It's the third time in weeks.
I've not played the game.
We must all unite.
Move along, Outlander.
This will break my fall.
No, why is this on the same button? Also, I'm looking at Aloy now. We're trying to find shipping around here. So, speaking of camp, maybe I should check it out. Some kind of puzzle. How'd they end up out here?
Dreaming. Can't trust the tunnel.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush? And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. The girl's maladjusted.
Okay.
Looks like we have company.
Tarana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
I mean, he's scout after all.
Did Amadis say anything about why he
Hello,
was heading
Subtri.
to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Okay.
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Alright.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I could always check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Oseram missed. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time.
Okay.
The name's Porguff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Porguff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. but days later only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines, so fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
Alright.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Okie dokie. I mean, I guess this is the closest.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgov mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition and clear a path back east.
Huh.
Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition.
A weird
Find a
truck.
way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
Yep.
Let's get this fire gleam out of here. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Girls here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy.
Sad.
Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Yeah, I guess there is no enough time.
Don't like the sound of that. Burrowers. More of Porker's missing expedition.
Down it goes. Machine's calling backup.
He actually survived.
That Osram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I'm thinking of these burrowers. It's always good to have extra.
Okay, where to go now?
Check on my prophecies, maybe. Gotta shoot the right ammo to set that off. Well, that got something's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead. A rock breaker. Must have attacked the Osram as they were passing through.
Oh, I hate fighting this thing. Get off me. Die.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore.
I hated that thing in the first one, and I hate it now.
I better take a look.
Literally. So annoying. Oh.
Those carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Holger said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Well, won't have to worry about running out. That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. Must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel to get to the other side. We're gonna blow this up, clear the debris. There, the way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
Easy. Okay, let me write this code because I don't want to remember. Okay. Uh, 2054, right? Yeah.
Nope, that's not it. Maybe I should look through my data points. Got it.
Hey, if only I know where that lunchbox is. Logbox, whatever.
Maybe I should look for Porgif's lockbox before I move on.
I guess. There.
Porgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Yep.
Looks like I could climb up that cliff. Maybe a shortcut over the mountain.
I mean, what? How it can be a shortcut?
I'll fill up while I can.
It is a tunnel here. Apparently I cannot slide anymore. I mean, good luck whoever passed through this tunnel. It's still very unsafe.
I must be closing in on the signal.
What signal? Huh?
Could shoot that. Spores are gross, but they'll give me some cover.
Black box. What? I mean, that is some far away, right? I don't see it. And there is no more signal. No. What? Ah, there it is. I guess that is here. Yeah, okay, so I can grab that signal from very far away. Okay. I was thinking it was close.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in...
Poseidon coordinates. Yeah, I'm going next there.
Camp nowhere and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce... You're back! How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Okay.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Yep.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest.
Mm-hmm.
One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Well, anything nice, I guess.
Whoa!
Yeah. So, Tallneck. I guess this was a highway back in a day. What happens if I go into this? I guess I most likely die or something.
That Tallneck looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here?
Explore the camp. Okay.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out. System failed. So I can fix the Tallneck. How to get out to it? I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down. There's gotta be something around here I can use to take this Tallneck down. Someone else used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are Tallneck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Nope.
These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. A harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. So the Osram wanted to weigh down that Tallneck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the Tallneck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
So how the hell this works? Good it for the legs or what?
That sounds like trouble. But I need more anchors. The Osram must have found the Viscas in the area. I just gotta find them. There's already attached an anchor here. I need to look for more in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. That ice ought to make it.
Of course you wanna swoop down now.
These machines won't let up.
Oh yeah, for God's sake. Do you have some cooldown or something, no? Now you.
Can't with my stamina this low. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Hello to you too! No good. Need... That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Mm-hmm. As soon as he comes here. Aha, turtleneck.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Nice. Easy. All right. Well, this unlocks a lot. All right. So this is Poseidon. Good. Alright. Let's go for that sound. I didn't hear it for some time. Nice. Alright. Let's go to grab Poseidon. What? I mean... Oh.
You're under attack!
Go! What your... What?
Where's that machine going? Hang in there!
you aim? Thank you.
New plan.
Wait, is this a... What the hell? Aha.
Check this one for tags.
Pin her down!
Still in this fight.
Oh, for God's sake. Die.
They're in trouble! What? On target!
Tags. I should take them to Duca when I can. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I mean... Aha.
Those ballistas. Might be time to use them.
Okay. I mean, where is the last one?
Let me see here.
Hello? Are you actually in... Yeah, come out and fight.
I've got a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it.
Uh-huh.
Cause some trouble.
Alright. I guess that is machine. Oopsie. Oh, you're there. Come out.
Come out! Face me!
Rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
There. You said face you. And my mount is dead. Yep. Oh. Sad. I said, okay, I start to hate this GPS since in the game, because it said to go there outside of the. Okay, now it's reset. It literally follows roads and shit. I guess I can overclock this guy. I mean, I think I can. Yep. Easy. Look. Come on.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Siding chamber door.
Aha, so we are in Las Vegas now. Alright. Interesting.
I said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I'll be able to find a way down to one of these structures.
Okay, many question marks.
Water's pouring out of their building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Tower of Tears. Alright.
Camping here.
Interesting.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here?
All right.
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Graham's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy that...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good.
Nice.
Then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
All right.
About the delve.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage. Whatever you find below is yours.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got the compressed air capsule.
I thought we were
Now,
finally going to get
all
away
the
from this
machine
place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer they're sojourned in the desert, the crustier
According
the
to Moreland,
shard counters
it
move.
should be south of here. Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data.
Mm-hmm.
But how am I going to get it down?
Easy. Air condition. Okay. So I need
Have
to
to
find.
jump onto that drone to get it down.
Yep. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, that's too far away.
Taking you with me. It's mine. Just need to reconnect it with the dome.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so what is inside that tower? Okay. So apparently nothing. And that is the upper left of Eiffel Tower, I guess.
rush of air.
Yep, most likely. Alright. I mean, I don't know how big the replica is in the Las Vegas, but this is almost like the top.
This
So
is
yeah.
where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Oh, didn't it? Okay.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
I mean, I don't even know what.
Shot of that! More machines? I better deal with them first. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Wait. Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go? Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. Looks like Frost is coming here. the kneecap. Good. One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Gotcha!
I guess that machine got stuck. Fine.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like... You get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk.
Okay.
Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, that dream has to die.
All right.
Moreland
sure.
mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Nice.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
All right. So what you have to offer? Oh. Finally, something purple. What are these? A short range tornado delivers passive power. Okay. And this is whatever this is. Okay. Energized duration, resonance blast, resonance blast build up. Why both of... I only have one of these. Key. Rock breaker circulator. Rock breaker. That is the worm. Damn. I need more. I mean, I want to build. I want to buy this bow. Maybe it's a mistake, but who cares? Yeah. And I want to put it. I guess I can put it here because this bow fires the same as this. Yep. Easy. And now I cannot buy this because I need... No, I can buy this. Okay. Apparently I have these. Right. There.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen.
All right.
Well, special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
I'll...
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Rude. All right.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Can I use
the longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the...
What can I do for you, partner?
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes
Is that
beyond
fireworks?
description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
I think
How
they
did
are.
your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
All right.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here.
Wait.
40. He was one. He just plumbed that he found that took his. He all. But he really wanted one on.
Sound.
He was a true delver. I will gather with your help.
Yeah, I wanted to click this.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light.
Yeah, fireworks.
Amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
That is a
I
good
think
name.
diving mask is enough.
Yeah, I'll let
I
you.
won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
All right. Special gear. Okay. Weapon upgrades. Rockbreaker Mining Claw. Stalker Stealth Generator. Yay! I could just say that. Alright. And what I need for this? Okay. This is nothing. And yes. Alright. Good.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so.
This thing works.
Mm-hmm.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Alright. So. Do we have something interesting around? I guess no.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful.
Oh.
This place is massive.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
All of it's encased in a dome.
Wait, I actually can fight that thing. What? Seriously? Red light.
being detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
Alright.
According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I need to swim around them, get to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Hey. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. Okay. Yeah. How to destroy this? Haha. Good.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Looks like it's a console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. What? How did it get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Think I might trade for something good?
Yep.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Open. See.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Las Vegas timeline visit Chavez history class. All right. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, get up. Eiffel Tower. All right.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Aha, it's still inside water.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
I mean, that is correct response to this.
Places. Get to that
Those are
overhang.
doing a lot of damage.
All right, let's test this out, shall we? What the hell? Chill. Now that cross thing it didn't help at all.
Aloy! You did it!
Yep. I should really turn on that easy loop. If I can find it where it is. Maybe you can only turn it on in the main menu, I guess. I mean, I don't see why, but I guess.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Oh, it is hot. You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place.
There.
I'm leaving everything on
should be able to
standby.
use that console.
The system's equipped for run for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Yes.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Gotta Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. All the embers they could carry.
Okay. This is nice. Huh. Yeah, this is Las Vegas. I just don't know how this place have power after a gazillion years. Can you? Thank you.
An elevator. No one must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Nice.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. How much did all this cost?
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus, some food, and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
All
A
right.
new dream, huh?
Nice.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So rebel camp, so many rebel camps. Black box, salvage contract. I mean, I can travel here. I mean, I can travel here whenever I want. Also, let's see here. Roll back. Also, yeah, now I can go back here and do the whatever this things. Yeah, but before I go and do that, let's finish this area. But before that, I will make myself a tea. So be right back. Okay, I am back. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back, man.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Yep. Okay, so something is here. Ah, one of these. Did I open it? Yep. Alright. Now let's do the... Oh, that thing. And
looks
this
a little more
is the
intact than some of the others out
arrows.
here. Could be the one that Oseram Delver told me about.
Mm-hmm.
Might be worth taking a look inside.
Yeah, if I can find a way inside first. Aha. It's... Baba.
A lot of water in here. Could be part of the same water system as Moran's ruins. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Okay.
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
Yep. And I guess the door opens here. All right. Right, so I need to go there. Nope. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. That is dealt with. Now this. I mean, most likely I cannot glide. Maybe I can. Ah. Almost. I mean, this box, how exactly can it help? Maybe it can help if I push it there. Now I'm on this. Nope. Okay. That's rude. Nope. Alright. That's not. Put that ahead.
This crate could come in handy.
I mean, how exactly? I cannot pull it any other way than this. I guess. I mean, not. I guess. I'm pretty sure. So. Okay, stop. Stop climbing on everything. Aha! Okay, I understand. But that is not gonna help me at all, because there is other way to climb there. Oh! Wait, maybe I can put it... Wait. Can you grab... Yeah.
Water's pouring out across the board. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall. Whoa. Water's like a breath. shake off this wet key module.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I still need to grab that thing up there.
Okay, I'm in.
Aha. So I guess there is another drain thingy. I just don't see where it is.
Let's see what I can do with this.
So, and this thing will exactly help me how? I guess I need to reach that. Yeah, and then climb up. Okay.
The crate's still blocking the drain. I wonder if I can get it out. Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I mean, I don't see any other way. Even with that float is a question. Can I grab it? I mean, they float. Float, I mean. And how exactly is it helpful?
I should try again when I'm closer. I don't think it'll connect.
Okay. Pull this thing out.
Okay, 2 crates.
I put the water in without. Nope. Don't do anything. Oh, me understand now. And now I bring back the water.
I think that should do it. Now I'm getting somewhere.
Yep.
Here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Another relic. I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
Figure out what to do with it later. Going down.
Easy. Okay, I can grab the black box. Okay, the game's lagging a little bit. I don't know why. Wait, I can travel to base without using those thingies. Sunken barrier. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Let's go to the black box.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. The Nosrim crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
Aha, so I cannot get to it because there is this thing, right? Yep.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to...
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
All right.
That should be helpful.
All right, so let's save, and I really want to put on that easy loot. Yes, I'm blind. The hell? Ah. Okay. Aha. What? Seriously? Aha, so I need to change difficulty. What the hell? Seriously? Difficulty... I'm pretty sure I've seen somewhere, but now apparently I cannot find it. I will find it eventually. Maybe in the game I need to change difficulty. I'm sure I've seen difficulty somewhere. I just don't know where.
I knew our luck would change eventually.
Difficult. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I just turn on that easy loot because the rest is gonna stay normal for now. I guess. Yep. Okay. So, what contract I do have? Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna go and find the camp first. Not camp. Those supplies. Yeah. So we go now. Go there.
That billowback run dimension should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure.
This thing even knows where he's pointing. It's literally in front of us. I guess pet fighting for that thing is a little bit off. I mean, it's not off. Basically, it just points. Roads, I guess. Yep.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oseram lost. Is it? Now, let's see if it can help me find those rations Runda needs.
Yeah, I'm literally lost because of this. My god. This pointing system is actually bad.
You said some of the rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gonna get off. Gotta do it. I think it's detected something. Found something. Thanks for the Runda's rations. I still need to check on Runda's rations. I should check the other locations. See if I can find more. Oh, relief. says I might find some of Rhonda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. All right, buddy. It's up to you now. Tell me you got something. Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location than the contract. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
That machine is mine! Disable A's got a weak spot! No!
Alright.
I've lost her.
Take it down!
I got all of them. Should be safe to let that bristle back look for Rhonda's rations now. Looks like most of Rhonda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
Aha. How the... What the hell? How did you miss that? My god.
Stop looking already.
There. Yeah, these guys, I don't care about them. Okay, so what is the next on salvage thingy? Go to low back side. Okay. Missing gear. Alright. Where is this? Okay. A bit further away. I mean, I'm going there anyway, so it's fine. And where now? Oh, for God's sake, this thingy start to get annoying.
We'll go back one dimension. I should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. Is that bellow back taken down with its cargo sack intact? I'm gonna have to be careful.
Nah, I don't want to be careful.
That's not good. I need the cargo sack intact. Another bellow back.
Aha.
Bellow back. I need that cargo sack intact for Wendel's crew. I'll have to take it down carefully.
That arrow.
Got it. I'll put this location down on Linda's contract. Make sure her crew knows where to look.
Oh, that is the blowback from that thing. Ah, okay. Okay. So that is that image thingy. No. What the heck is that? Oh, the serpent. Damn. Nope. Absolutely not. But is he actually really finding the salvage? What?
It does call him, looks like it's on a mission.
Okay. And last but not least, contract. Missing gear. What the hell? Can it be further away? Aha, there is 3 of you. Never mind.
I think Runda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe the sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait. somewhere to hide. So it was a ceiling. If I want to find Roger's gear, then I have to follow this thing. Quietly. This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here. That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Ronda's crew. Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Alright. Nice. I was thinking I can... How's it called? Oh, right, that machine, but apparently I can't. Also, I think I missed one cauldron somewhere, right? No. This is the cauldron. And the other one, I don't know what it is. I mean, for this area, I don't know what it is. I guess I will find out eventually. So I really need to do this rebel camp, but I'm kind of lazy. What the heck is this? Oh. Okay. Elephant. Or elephant, whatever you want to call him. Yeah. While we're here, I want to do this quest and all this thingy. I'm not do this, but maybe this. Yep, I know. So let's go there. Oh, the image thing.
Javert.
Most likely of that tower. Something.
View from the old one. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe. The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher?
Okay.
That did it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sand's sharp on my skin.
So basically, they already built the, how it's called, Las Vegas under a dome, even before all of this. Looks like.
The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction.
Stay back!
I should keep my eyes open.
I mean, what the heck is there?
That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit. This green shine might trade for something good.
Mm-hmm. I still haven't found even one merchant for that, by the way. Okay.
Dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Were they mining for moonshine in the water?
So what is this place? Oh, something deep, deep. All right, let's go swim.
Another Rossroom. Looks like he got caught under some debris and couldn't get back to the surface.
So how would this change on the... Never mind. I can only see when I'm out. Why doesn't it... Aha, it says completed. Okay, never mind. It was better... It was like green, then you know it's done. Ah, so this one is not completed. Okay. I guess one day I will go back here, just clear them out, and also this thing here. Yeah. Let's save these.
Good use of this.
Get away from my rig!
Oh, okay.
I'm out.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
Supply drop. Oh. Pray again. I left a note for you.
Yes, it's still working.
142. Supply drop.
All right, wire to spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out?
Me smart.
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. Also, Bidovic.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
Don't worry. No. You don't want to grab it.
Better get climbing. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
During victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. Please get them. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Okay. Okay, I will leave this mission then for later, I guess. Alright, let's go back to... Yeah, let's go back to this thingy, and also I need a minute. Be right back.
you're back. Hey, Aloy. Have you looked into any of those contracts yet? You got news for me, Hunter? You need machine parts? I have some to trade. Looking to trade some parts, Aloy? If it isn't my favorite customer. You looking for some salvage?
Right, let's continue this.
I got what you needed, and took down that bellowback we talked about. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
This is everything. Our gear, our food. I can't thank you enough, Aloy. You just saved my crew.
I'm glad I could help.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay.
Too bad, run the...
So... Okay. Can it be further away? Apparently it cannot. Yeah. Higher bristleback. Can I? I don't have my mount, right? Yeah, I don't. Oh, random green. Alright. Thanks. Thank you. Okay.
I should read that contract when I get the chance. Lower back salvage. Nice. I'll take that. Just what I was looking for.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
I'll have to take it back by force.
Ow. So you don't like this. Ow. Oh, come on. What? That was a, I don't know, dodge, but apparently it's not. I mean... Oh, will you already die?
Gotta get more ammo.
Hey, this thing have HP.
Should be able to get run to salvage now.
Finally, it's dead. My God.
Might as well take the extra salvage to Runda. That's empty.
Where's the fifth one? Okay, is the game trolling me or what?
This will be enough to
God's
some armor.
sake, why
Time to
you
take it back
didn't
to
show
Rundown.
me? I just spent like 5 minutes running around like a... Alright, never mind. Never mind. Wait, if I travel base and then there, will I use the thingy? Because now I'm using thingy. Now I'm not. Okay. Let's see.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Mm-hmm.
I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Alright.
Appreciate the warning.
Oh, cauldron. Nice.
Ground made
Stay
of
alert,
metal?
soldier.
You'll miss out on a
It
good
might be a
trade.
cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't even know where that cauldron is. Unknown cauldron, so there? It's kind of far away from you for you to scout. But okay. Never mind. So, let's travel here now. I want to see if I'm actually using... Oh, I'm using. Yeah. Kind of stupid.
Andres, you look like you've been in a fight.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta admit, that's a pretty good salvage out here.
Okay.
Wind is...
Well, I want to buy then these packs. Give me like 20. Should be fine.
That should be helpful.
Mm-hmm. Very. Okay, so this is the last thing that I will do before I bring Poseidon back. And
Roll her back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Oh, die already. No, I didn't want these arrows. What the heck are you?
It's fallen!
It's over. Time to salvage that signal. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Mm-hmm.
don't see this every day.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this camp, I can travel here and just go there because I have these two thingies. So I'll come back here anyway. This, yeah, it's fine. I will come here. All right. So go back to base. Also signal, yeah. I guess I can do that first. I'm pretty sure after I bring back Poseidon, I will slowly finish the stream for tonight. Okay. More rumors. Alright. But
I see you, champion.
mm-hmm.
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Alright. Cool.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path. Fight or sneak past?
I'm not gonna sneak. I'm just run. Oh, how long I'm... Alright, you know what? Die.
Pain subsiding.
Okay, come on.
quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silda's signal.
Aha. Alright.
Looks like I have company.
I don't know where the second one is. I will not chase it. I guess we're going here.
Still need to climb higher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now to pick up the speed. Where's the best spot?
Will you let go when I'm telling you to let go? God's sake. Thank you. Easy.
Supply drop beacon. Power. I'm pretty. The note.
Signal's getting stronger. My focus almost has where it's coming from.
Okay. Well, I cannot travel here, yeah? You, I cannot. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce. I like it already.
Of course you like it. Everybody likes pizza.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Thank you.
I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Yep. I want to connect this drone first, because...
Okay, data module's in.
Error. Drone feed disconnected.
I like this one.
Is that a new one? I think it is.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Nice.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
I should be going.
Bye, Aloy.
Alright. Now.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the culture. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
Nice.
As it does to my people. And the
I
wait.
just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
that it does.
No, that's not new. This is not new.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Aha, so this one.
There's a lot of equipment in here.
Okay.
Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, talk to Varl.
Still need to climb higher.
What? We done climbing.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little bit.
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Okay.
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Oof. She broken. A little bit.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
It's you.
Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
And look, about earlier.
Forget it. Was there anything else?
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess.
I mean, I already asked all of these questions. Why it's like that? Alright,
That's
anyway.
enough for now.
Good.
Go to Demeter's location. Alright, well, I guess that is gonna be for next time. We're gonna talk to all of them on the next stream. Yeah, so that's it for tonight.
Like I do.
Uh, well, thanks everybody for joining. I did a little bit tonight, I guess. So yeah, see you tomorrow, I guess, same place, same time. I don't know, will I come back to actually Zero Dawn? Well, I mean Zero Dawn. Forbidden West, or we gonna continue with the Baldur's Gate. So yeah, if you don't want to miss any of those, don't forget to press like and subscribe. And as always, have a great evening, everybody, and also have a good night.